Okay, I think it's time to get started here. Let's do so. Welcome in everybody, a pleasant Tuesday. Welcome to more Final Fantasy VI. Let's go welcome in the early birds here. All right, we got Lamb, Backlogix, Mountain Woman, and Thomas. Hello there. Hello there, early birds. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys have been enjoying your Tuesday. And let's look forward to more Final Fantasy VI here. That's right, Shade Turbo, yeah. That's not too long ago I started this whole thing where we start off a stream with shades on, and then I switched to my normal glasses for gameplay, and then towards the end put the shades back on. That latter part I haven't been consistent with, so I hope that going forward I'll always remember to put on the shades before we go.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Before I go for the evening. Listen to me now and believe me later. Indeed. Hey there, Backlogix. See, if when Backlogix plays that, then we know Backlogix is in the house. There you go. Yeah, thanks for playing that sound alert, Backlogix. Welcome in. Oh, another time I wear the shades when we play Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. That I have been very inconsistent with. And we see Vet here as well. Vet, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. At least the ice red line. Yeah, probably. Yeah, well, I guess there's not too many shade-wearing fighters in your typical CVS2. I mean, like, suppose... Or CVS 3, might I correct myself. So say K-Dash comes along and joins the fray, and I'm there too. Well, we'll have at least two shade-wearing dudes. Yeah, he is, yeah. Yeah, he has a move where, or a special where he tosses his sunglasses at a distance, and with the sunglasses hit, then his combo starts, or this automated combo. Yeah, he has that. He has a super that does that. All right. Okay. Well, we are here in the Veldt, and we will. I want to get the cat scratch move from the stray cat. I want to. I'd like to. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time, but I do want to at least get that. Oh yeah, okay, Dash players love that move too. Yeah. He's pretty cool to play. Yeah, he's pretty cool to play. Yeah, I think a long time ago, I picked up this. I imported, and I had a Japanese PS2 there at the time. I picked up. I think it was like King of Fighters 2000 and 2001. It was like a double pack, and yeah, I had a lot of fun playing as K-Dash. There, yeah, he was introduced in '99, I believe, part of the Nests saga within King of Fighters. Anyway, I think it's time that we focus on Final Fantasy VI here. Yeah, well, I guess not. Well, along with K-Dash, I think the other character that came along was Kula. It was like a female, like it's a female dressed up with similar clothes as K-Dash, but Kula Diamond. She had a primarily like an ice attack, and there's another dude that also came along there. But anyway, okay. Now, okay, so I did something before stream. So Gal was originally up front, and then I moved him back. Okay, so that's the thing I did off stream. So don't punish me too heavily for that. But I can let you know that I am sipping on something kind of interesting. I don't typically drink probiotic drinks, but I got this one here. It's actually not too bad. A probiotic drink, and then my usual tea. And I got my flask of water there, all the way over at the side. I ain't shaking my bag of Meow Mix. You know, you know what? I'm glad you mentioned that, because there's these stray cats that like hanging out near my private mailbox, and they're real scaredy cats. And if I approach them, like they'll run away. I've had experience feeding stray cats. So I went to a local Petco or something, and I bought those greenies. Like, cats love greenies. So I bought like a small pack of like chicken flavor greenies, and so I always have a pack of greenies at the back seat of the car. So whenever I drive to that place, or if I happen to be lucky to meet some new stray cats, or go to a new area and there's stray cats around, and if I happen to have that greenies there still with me in the back seat, I take it out and feed them, or try to. I try to win their trust. That's where I am at. I'm trying to win the cat's trust. But to say that I farmed all the rages, oh, that's gonna. Hey man, that's gonna. That's gonna take a monumental effort. Way more than 24 hours worth. All right, here we go. So let's do this. You know what? There's a few other rages that were mentioned as worthwhile to get. And where did I have that? Oh yeah, Stray Cat is one of them. This one called Fireball from Lesser Lopros. Windslash from either it's called Guard Leader or Marshal. So I think I'm just gonna start leaping into anything I don't remember ever have leaped into as of yet. So that's what we'll do. Alright, let's go. One of your daughter's friends had a couple of kittens that were taking care of until someone took them in. Ah. Almost took him yourself, Backlogics. But you're still in St. Louis though, right? You haven't moved yet. I mean, if it was in Playa, then yeah, maybe you can talk to your daughter's friends and be cordial with them and say, hey, can I have that cat? Can I have those kittens? Oh yeah, Backlogics was talking about playing a Final Fantasy VI mod. Oh yeah, that's you. Okay, I thought that was Thomas saying. I somehow got Thomas and Backlogics confused there. Oh, you're still here 5 more days? Nice. Okay, we didn't get Gao back. Okay, whoops. Ever play this with a buddy? Are you talking to me like Final Fantasy VI? Nah. How is it 2-player? Can you explain? Oh, there is a 2-player mode? Oh. Is there? Oh, controller, single and multiple. Yeah. Oh, that's the one. You know, I've heard, like recently, I've heard that there's a way to play much more optimally with the multiple controllers. Like just play on your own, but you use 2 controllers. I've heard there's some like optimal kind of strategizing that can be done or something. Anyway, where's Gal? Where, oh, where is Gal? They can't independently navigate the menus. Ultimately, one person's controlling it at a time. Dude, where's our bro at? Where's our bro at? I think Cyan learns Quadra Slash via level up, right? If you assign a character slot 1 and 2 to player 1, character 3 and 4 to player 2, and player 1 decides to charge up 8 levels Cyan sword tech, player 2 is just stuck waiting. Ah. Yeah. I see. Alright. Did he learn anything? What did you learn? Oh, learned Vector Pup. Okay, good. Alright, good to have you back there, bro. Oh, all of Cyan's sword techs are learned via level up. Okay. You shortcut to mastering them if you do his endgame quest. What did we do? I think we did bomb. Yeah, we did bomb here. So learn them all through leveling if you miss the quest. Oh yeah, we'll be leveling up at some point for sure. For sure. I think here we actually don't get any levels. From what I noticed, it's all well, we just get gold right here. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Nice. If I can at least get Stray Cat, then we're good. You know, one cool thing. Gal's rages don't consume any MP or whatever, anything similar to that. He doesn't have any MP. That's pretty cool. Da 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 da. Stray Cat. Whoops. There we go. We did it. We got a Stray Cat. How long did that all take? In like even combining yesterday's efforts, like what, 45 minutes or something? Maybe a little bit more now.
Power up.
Power up. Exactly, we did Backlogics. Lance is here. Lance, welcome in. Hope you had a pleasant Tuesday, that is. It's not Tuesday in your time zone anymore, but hope you had a pleasant Tuesday. Harvest Gal to find the source of infinite energy. He needs some dried meat every now and then. That's right. Yeah, we gotta keep Gal around because having Gal around raises lots of questions. All right. Yeah. Let's see. How are we? Yeah, health-wise, we're still okay. Yeah, Lance, we're still hanging out in the Veld here. Learning rages and stuff. You feel whelmed, but not overwhelmed? It's between the overwhelmed and underwhelmed. Oh, that's creative there, Lance. That is creative. Between overwhelmed and underwhelmed. Nice. Oh man, that's cool. All right, let's go see. What does Gal have? Where is... Oh, Stray Cat's right there. Well, I want to see Stray Cat in action. Let's see Stray Cat in action. Wait, which one was it that had Windslack, Guard, Leader, or Marshal? Guard, Leader, or Marshal. Doesn't look like we encountered such here. Well, let's go see Stray Cat. Oh, right there. Okay, nice. How about we get that Vorpal? How if we run into those, whatever they were there. Those, ferocious-looking soldiers. Yeah, I think we're... If we don't find any more rages, then, yeah, I think we're good. I think just getting Stray Cats is, mission accomplished here in the Veldt. And now, and then soon it's going to be time to progress the story. You had a bad rush of negative emotions. Oh, that doesn't sound too good. They came very sudden and intense. She showered, went for a walk, drank water, and ate a watermelon. Turns out you're badly dehydrated. Oh my gosh, dehydrated. Took around 1.5 liters of water within 60 minutes. That's a lot of water. That's not too bad, though. That's actually not too bad. You never had it so intense? I thought you said you drank watermelon and ate a water. Now that would be something else. That would be amazing. I hope you're feeling okay. It was just not too long ago. 2 hours ago wasn't too long ago. You don't munch. Oh, you actually do. You can eat water. Well, yeah, I mean, water in a form of like blended ice, you know? Blended ice? That can count, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking about, Thomas. Yeah, it's called a snow cone. Yeah. Yeah, I was blanking on what to say. I was about to call it some, like, 7-Eleven, a 7-Eleven thing. You get it in a convenience store here in the States called a 7-Eleven. Yeah, slushy. That's what it is, a slushy. Yeah, slush or a slushy, yeah. Okay, Did I hear what 7-Eleven did? No, what? Hope it's not too bad. What do they do? Do they close their stores or something? What did we get here? Templar. Yeah, I remember Vet said that Templar is pretty good. Let's see what Templar is all about. And I think Gal is row agnostic. I think Gal will hit for just about the same. If he's either in the front or back row when he does a rage. What happened to Gal there? Is that protect? Was that protect? Is that what happened? Rhoda's impact what? What? What are you talking about, Backlogics? I'm somewhat surprised Twitch didn't catch your message there. Gal. Oh, it does? Oh, so Gal should probably be in front. Maybe Gal should be in front if he does the cat scratch move or the Templar move. Okay. Okay, there we are. Okay, we can continue hanging out here. Grease Monk. Oh, it does fire too! Wait, does it do one of two things? Does it either do a spear attack or fire too? Yeah. Yeah. Autocorrect responsibly, iPhone. Oh, that's interesting. It does one of two things. Either does fire 2 or does a spear attack. Interesting. Oh, Gal's raged. No kidding, right? No, I'm gonna say Gal's berserked. Brawler. Nice. Wow. Baby born on July 11th, which is 7/11, at 7:11 p.m. 7 pounds, 11 ounces. And 7-Eleven gave her $7,111 contribution to her college fund. But it happened in 2019. Huh. Kind of happened in like 2017 or something? Or maybe 2711 or something. They'd have to wait quite a long time. But that's not too bad. Whatever they could be able to muster. That's... Well... I have questions. Did they intentionally, like, yank the kid out once? I mean, all of that had to turn out really well because 7 pounds, 11 ounces at 7:11 p.m. That's crazy. But did it happen in the 7-Eleven though? That would make it even more crazier. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Thomas. I mean, a 7 pound, 11 ounce baby. I mean, you can't just, you know, I mean, before you do the deal and 9 months later a kid happens, you can't just say, hey, you know what? Let's have our kid be 7 pounds and 11 ounces, okay? That kind of stuff doesn't work that way. Okay, we're each at the 30-minute session mark. Let's see if we can just grab one more somewhere. We got stray cats here, so we're good there. Is there anything else? Mountain Man is here. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Good seeing you here. Yeah, we got the stray cats rage, and we just recently here as you see here we got the Templars rage, and I think we probably are good for story mode, but I just want to hang out for just a little while longer. And hopefully run into the still going. And we got Bahamut here. Bahamut, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Mountain Man is now lurking. Okay, Mountain Man, enjoy the lurk. Sounds like what Bethesda did when they launched Skyrim on 11/11/11. Anytime the man, the child Dovahkiin was born on 11/11/11, gave the family all past, present, future Bethesda and ZeniMax games. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And Lance has unburbed and unlurked. Nice. Wait, how many commands did you do? You played a rando, Thomas? And you ran into Capcom Velt? So, Can you learn a rage from Kafka? And if you can, what is the rage? What was that rage? Do you remember? Oh, you did unburb, unlurk, and RE. I don't have a command called RE here. At least I don't think so. What's RE supposed to stand for? Would it be something that it'd be worthwhile to implement via Nightbot? What does RE typically stands for? Oh, you don't remember, Thomas? Oh, nice. Oh, re-entering. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess the unlurk and unburb, I guess, does that, I guess. But what do you guys would think for re-entry? Are you guys a fan of it? Anyone would anyone benefit with it? Would it make more sense, or? If the rage is called Son of a Submariner. What about Welcome Back? Okay. Well, I do... Well, under the unlurk command, I do say Welcome Back there. A WB? I mean, I guess. From action comes reaction. First you make a mess and then you reorganize. Oh. It's like a cause and effect thing. So when you do a cause, the RE is always the effect. Or something like that. How are we doing with health? Yeah, we're okay with health. RE can be scary. Yeah, Resident Evil, yeah. Commander. If people leave, it's a real... yeah, right. If you want your peace and quiet, yeah. I'm not running into what I want here, so you know what? I think we're probably good. I think the Templar and the Cat Scratch. Would you Resident Evil? Well, I guess it depends if you like your guests or not. Would you invite it into your home? Well, first class? Yeah, whatever. What, Resident Evil stream? I did a couple of spooky Saturdays where I played Resident Evil. And I don't know, just I mean, I do enjoy Resident Evil every now and then, you know, just playing the game. But I don't know, like when I played Resident Evil, I didn't have much of an audience. Now, maybe it's just a timing thing. Maybe the times I played Resident Evil, I just had hardly anyone here with me live. But yeah, maybe one of these days we may do like a mainline like Resident Evil marathon. I would seriously consider playing the first 3. I do own the first one for all 3 on the PlayStation 1. I do have the director's cut of the first game. I don't think I have Resident Evil 2 and 3. You guys can check. It's there in the games list. But yeah, once I do get the REs 2 and 3, then that would be definitely in mind. I would think of doing such, like do back-to-back Resident Evils over a couple of months or something like that. But I'd say Resident Evil games are not as high a priority as, say, the PS1 RPGs. Like, I need to have first played live Xenogears, Star Ocean, Vagrant Story, Rhapsody, Klonoa, before I will play Resident Evil as a mainline game here. So, you need to find out what peat is? Peat? Isn't that like soil? Could be fun for like an October stream. Yeah, well, as I mentioned, I did play Resident Evil a few times during a Spooky Saturday. And Spooky Saturdays are usually in or around Halloween. There's a typical, like, the typical schedule, like, there's always like a handful, like 2 or 3 games you guaranteed to see. Like, for example, the Vampire Darkstalkers collection on the PS2. I'd always play through a little bit of like either all of the games there or a few of them, like Vampire Saviors or something. And oh gosh, got and block over here. And what's another one I like to play? Probably what's it called? Monster Party in the NES. That's always a guaranteed game we play. It's really good to play. And the last game, last Spooky Saturday, we enjoyed Illbleed on the Dreamcast. Oh, repeat makes no sense. Oh, oh, gotcha. I didn't even see that. I was just totally oblivious. Lance, that's really good. Lance, GG's to you. Cool, exactly. Yep, that's where that came from. Illbleed there. The cool sound alert. Yeah. It's just in the context of when you hear that played. It's in with an Illbleed. It's just. I'm not sure what the word is, but it's just too good. Yeah, retro games. So many games, not enough time. Yeah, that's not necessarily a problem. I mean, that's a first world problem, sure, but there is a solution to the problem, and that is prioritize. It's just as simple as that. It is. It's just that's what you got to do. It's got to determine which games are deserving of your time. Right. Restock on our tonics here. Yeah. And what else? I think I have enough of everything else there. It's preposterous. What? You being a Final Fantasy 14? You're in it right now? No way, man. Either retro. If you're a streamer, you'd have a list you'd never play. How's that? You'd make a list and just you'd find ways to never actually play your list. Well, I mean, to be fair, the list that I publish, it's for viewers' choice. I mean, you guys can request off of it and do what you'd like in terms of requesting and stuff. But I plan ahead of time, like way ahead of time, what I will do, like say for the next handful of months, dare I say, probably for the next year's worth of gameplay. And, you know, like with every game that we would play like on a on a monthly basis. I want to play, enjoy the game, and beat the game. It's not about like, hey, okay, I have a bajillion games. We'll just devote one stream per day, per year, per decade or whatever. And I get to play through all of my 1,000 plus games, and we'll just gameplay sample every game per stream. I mean, that can be a thing. Maybe it can be a thing, but it's not what I'd want to do. Amber is here. Amber, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Like me to play Mass Effect? Well, if it's on the PS3, and once I get the PS3 set up with have it integrated within my stream setup, then yeah, then that can be possible. Yeah, Mass Effect's not a PS2 game, nor is it a Wii game or a GameCube game. Yeah, it's on the PS3. Yeah. I remember we talked about that before. You were playing Mass Effect, like not too long ago. Oh, does it? Oh, thank you, Thomas. Yeah, I thought I cleared that. But I cleared that part there. Yeah, let me go correct that here. Let's wait up a second. Da 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 da. I took it out. Let's see, under schedule. Yeah, no, I don't see it under schedule anymore. You still am, Amber? Finishing 3, nice. I don't see what you're talking about there. Start time Sunday between morning. Really? I thought I cleared that. You did refresh the screen, did you? I don't see it there. Oh, Sunday. Oh, there it is. There it is at the very beginning. I was looking towards the end. Okay, got it. All right. Got it. All right, took care of it. All right. Okay, now if you refresh, it shouldn't be there anymore. Cool. All right, we should be all good now. Thomas says, yay. Good times to be had. Did I miss any of you guys' messages? In the about section, Lamb. Okay, yeah, Lamb. Oh, you can confirm. I think Thomas already did, but unless Lamb, unless Lamb, you still see it. Let me know. Mass Effect is a perfect example, Retro. People play Coder, Mass Effect, but no one ever talks about or plays Jade Empire. Oh, it still is under the followers count? Really? Under the followers count? Okay, I think... Is that... Okay, I think I know where that is. Ah, it's under the bio section. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, under the bio section. There you go. That's where it was. Okay, there you go. Now we're done. Now we should be all updated. Thank you so very much, everyone. If you notice anything else, please let me know. Yup, yip, says Lamb. Yup, yip, and I answer with a yip, yup. Same thing happens to Xenosaga Retro. People play Xenogears and Xenoblade, but never Xenosaga. I have Xenosaga too, and I do intend on getting the rest of the games. It just, I don't know, just never got around. I picked up Xenosaga 2 like on a whim. I think I got it, I believe it's still sealed. Sealed copy of Xenosaga 2 on the PS2. Alright. So what are we doing here now? Just need to go back to video gaming here. Okay, where we're at. Okay, I think it's time that we go to Crescent Mountain. Before we do that, I need to go sip some of my probiotic drink before... I don't know. I just gotta drink it. All right. You know something really cool, Lance? In video games, people give me quests. In order to do this, they have a request. What? That's good. In video games, people give me quests. But in order to do the quests, I need to get requests from you guys. Exactly. Your message got buried. Oh, sorry, Backlogics. Yeah, am I gonna add in Final Fantasy Tactics Sequence? I do, I want to. They're definitely not gonna happen this year. Yeah, I'll see. I'll look into what we're gonna be doing next year. Though, I mean, we're gonna be doing the GBA and DSvanias. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't really have an idea of how long all that'll take. That's 6 games. That's 6 games in total. If it takes us about 2 weeks to do Symphony of the Night, so I'm assuming playing those games will take us probably 3 months. So, yeah. And then, let's see, what are the other main games we're doing next year? So, Dragon Quest VI, then SMT If, Valkyrie Profile 2, Final Fantasy X 2. That's definitely something locked in that I want to do. And then afterwards would be the GBA DSvanias, which who knows how long that'll take, probably 2 months plus. The Sega game is Phantasy Star. That's what I have penciled in. So we can start on the Phantasy Star franchise, finally. So. Oh, and a Boozer. Boozer, hello there, welcome in. Xenosaga 1 is like watching a long-ass movie with some combat. Well, I've heard the creators of Xenosaga are somewhat related, or they were also part of Xenoblade, which I'm a huge fan of. And I've heard Xenogears, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade have some connection. That's like the part of the Xeno series or something like that. Oh, I could be wrong about that. Oh, you're just thinking with the order of release for Final Fantasy, we skipped Tactics. Yeah, Tactics is deserved of being played, yeah. I always think of Tactics as a side game, like where it wouldn't really matter when we play. But the thing is, we're already jumped to the PS2, so it kind of does feel like we skipped Tactics. But we'll get around to it. I mean, that's just like how, like, we played Secret of Mana but haven't played Final Fantasy Adventure yet, you know? Like, it's that kind of feel. I mean, shouldn't we have played the Game Boy game? You know, we played the the localized version of Seiken 1 before doing Seiken 2, which is Secret of Mana, you know. I guess I guess that's the closest analogy I can think of. Okay, so let's go ahead and get going here. Where are we gonna go? I'm gonna head to a cave. Alright, let's go head to a cave. Whoops, yeah. It's a half-truth retro. Xenosaga is supposed to be 6 games, but money issues, people leaving, and an awful European launch of 2 cut the series down to 3. The 3 games we do have in Xenosaga. Man, that's a bummer. See, I didn't know about the whole European issue, though. That I did not know. Okay, I have to go straight south here. You know, it'd be funny if we ran into still going right here. No. Nice. Okay. Cool. Crescent Mountain. Alright, what do we got here? Do we have any cool treasure or something around here? What's going on? Cyan, the shiny thing Gao spoke of is in here. Sir Gao, where exactly is it? Gao, forget! Oh! Shall we look around? Indeed. So I'll need to look for some treasure. Is there treasure here? There it is, I guess. Is this it? Gao's treasure. Treasure, yes. Looks like glass. Looks like it just might fit. Huh. Is this of any use? Will this really let us breathe underwater? Let's go. Current's fast. No kidding. But unless we hop in, we won't see our friends again. Yeah, who gets to put it on? Hey there, Flux. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Scared. Let's go! Flux is asking the real questions here. Oh, they can just join in one head. There you go. This section here is really cool. Actanion. Ooh, aspic. Whoa! That's not cool. That was not cool. Where's the phoenix down? Yeah, wake up, gal. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put gal in the back row here. X potion hype. Let's go. Where's the kitty? Stray cat. Yep. Nice. Treasure. How do I get the treasure here? How do I get treasure? How do I get treasure? Oh. Do I go back or something, or what? Oh. There we are. Green beret. Who can equip the green beret here? Okay. We don't have Gal equipped with anything. Oh golly, okay. Alright. All this time we had nothing equipped on Gal. Alright. There you go. That's why he's been like, he's been straight up taking dirt naps like no one's business. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we made it to a town or a harbor or something. We'll find out where we're at. We're in Nikia. Have any imported goods? You took one look at me and thought I was a loser, right? You're obligated to buy from me now. What? Where did that come from? What do we got here? Protects against poison and dark. Protects against imp and me. We already have one of those here. Which is important here? What should we get here? guess it probably doesn't really matter. You know, probably instead of star pendant, we should probably get a whole bunch of fairy rings. Yeah, let's do that. Get like 3 of them. There we go. And probably... Actually, hold on. Let's swap out star pendant for a fairy ring. Sure. Black belt hyperwrist. Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's sell. What are we gonna sell here? What are we going to sell? Guardian? Randomly invades an enemy's attack. Should we keep a guardian? Yeah, I think just 1. Sell 1 and we're okay. Sell a star pendant. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go to the inn. Well, actually, let's go here first. Okay, Magus hat. Definitely looks like stuff Celeste would find very useful. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're okay with armor with our current crew. Yeah, we're okay with our current crew here. No one can reach Nicaea unless they have a ship. Move along now, you're in the way. The land to the east, Doma, fell to the Empire. Yep. Yeah, we saw it fall firsthand. And in quite a traumatic fashion. You met that odd man, lives near the Leet River. His wife bore him a son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth. The woman passed away. The man totally lost it. He thought the newborn was a monster. I wonder what happened to the poor little boy. Yeah, it turned out all right. Yoo-hoo, you handsome thing. How about joining me, tee-hee? How dare you, you licentious howler! Jeez, don't blow an artery, baby. Uh-oh. Baby? Cyan, don't let it get to you. I'm not like that. No one thinks you are, just let it go. Stop whispering, my ears are burning, baby. Enough. Have you no shame? I'll have you know... Blah, 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 blah. Goodness. Saban's all like busting out laughing. There used to be ships sailing to the southern continent. Tzen, Alberk, Miranda, they've all been smashed. Okay. Oh yeah, where's the inn? Do we just pass it? Where is their inn? Is it up here? Oh, it's up here actually. Do. Got an elixir. How's our health? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, music is cozy, isn't it, Lance? Yeah. I'm telling you, Final Fantasy VI. It's a worthwhile game to play. definitely multiple times. This is going to be our second session of this game here on stream. Just like we had a second gameplay session of Chrono Trigger, the second gameplay session of Mystic Quest. So this is why we're doing this RPG Super Fiesta here on this channel. It's just to play these top quality games that really mean a lot to me here. And this game right here, as I've been saying, is my most favorite Final Fantasy game. It's this one here. It happens to be a Super Nintendo game. It's not a PlayStation 1 game, not a PlayStation 2, not a PS3, definitely not a Famicom game, but it is on the Super Nintendo. Great music, great graphics, and the best story, the best villain. Can't get any more better than Kefka. I mean, the closest is probably Sephiroth. Maybe Sephiroth is the closest. But yeah, nothing beats Kefka. Final Fantasy XIV is a crazy amount of reminiscences to that 1, 6, 7, 10. But that's not retro. 14, well, 14 would be considered retro when, I guess, until when did 14 come out? Around the time, the PS3 was originally a PS3 release around that time. 2011. Oh yeah, I guess we can talk in terms of, say, console. So if it was made available, I mean, if it's PC only, then, well, I mean, if it's PC, I don't do PC. Yeah, I stopped playing Balatro, so that was the only, like, I guess, it must have given a lot of hope that we would be seeing lots more PC happening in this channel, but it has to be in a console. So if 14 was ever on a console, if 2011 is right, then that would have been the time, the PS3, the time of the PS3. So once I get the PS3 all set up, then maybe we can do that. But then Amber was talking about like Mass Effect and definitely plenty of other awesome PS3 games. You know, there's one PS3 game I wouldn't mind playing, like maybe one of the first that we'll see played. 3D Dot Game Heroes. I'm a huge fan of that game. You know, thinking the MMO fits to the concept? Yeah, no, it does not. In fact, yeah, it does not. No. This tune way back in high school, you played in music class on clarinet when you're supposed to synthesize an original piece. Sort of mixed with Solus's theme. Of course, you've got the highest grade and nobody knew where it came from. Quick Atma Ragnarok offering. Genji Glove beats Kefka. Yeah, Genji Glove and offering, yeah. Quick and Atma. Yeah, Quick is a spell. That I remember. Ragnarok is the sword or the esper. I think Ragnarok, you're talking the sword. Yeah, Ragnarok can also be the esper. I don't remember Atma. I don't remember what Atma is. Can you remind me? Is Atma... Oh, Atma's an equipable. Oh, you just one-shot. We might see that here. Oh, it's a sword also? Okay, just like Ragnarok, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go board the ship. Let's board the ship. Let's board the ship. Actually, before we do that, we should take off some relics here. Remove the sprint shoes. South Figaro bound ferry. Hop aboard? Question mark? Narsh is just a stone's throw away. Music teacher thought you were some kind of music savant. Yeah, you should, no, you should say, you should tell your music teacher, no, I'm no music savant. I'm a huge fan of Uematsu-san. Wait, the quest, I lost my brother. Can you guys help me? He was murdered. The barbarian, you have my axe. The archer, you have my bow. The necromancer, you have your what? I don't get that part. The necromancer. Isn't that a video game or something? That name of a game? Oh, that's also a name of a class. Oh yeah, there was a necromancer in Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, the necromancer was there was an ailment. It likes to proc ailments. That's cool to have. Cool to have in your party, someone who can proc ailments. You didn't even know his name at that time? And video game music wasn't even a thing? Well, you sure did make it such a thing. Which summons the dead? Ah, yeah, I figured so, yeah. It's a pun that helps your summoning the dead brother to help the quest giver for revenge. Oh, the quest, oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, the Necromancer appears after the Barbarian and Archer. Yeah, there's some delay there, and I think I didn't catch on to that. Well, that's very good, Lance. That's very good. But S.I.N. is saying, Narsh is just a stone's throw away. I hope the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Me hope so, too. The three have reached Narsh, and a decisive battle is about to take place. Oh, 14's for the PS4, but you have to pay for a subscription. Oh, boo. Boo. Nah. Maybe we won't do 14. Nah. This is how it would be. Just like we're not doing 11. Like, we went straight from... Well, we're not going to be doing... Yeah, we're still in 10. We finished 10, and then we'll do 10-2. Then right after 10-2, we'll do 12. And then from 12, we're going to do all three of the 13 games. 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. We'll skip 14, and then hopefully by that time, the PS4 will be considered retro, and then we'll jump into 15, and 16 was a copy 16 on PS5 I haven't played yet, which I hope to start sometime not too long from now. 14's now coming to Switch too. However, that's supposed to happen. Oh, your 140 GB download? Yeah, that took like, what, 4 or 5 hours? Lance, there's going to be another 4 to 5 hours for you if you do get it, if you do get the Switch too. But yeah, Thomas, what you're talking about, was the PS4 the very first console release of 14? It wasn't released anywhere before then, right? It wasn't released on the PS3 or Xbox 360, right? Oh, it was on PS3? Okay. Okay, so then that sort of has a chance, but if Final Fantasy 14 on the PS3 is like how Thomas says for the 4, if it's going to be subscription only, then I'm like, nah, maybe, yeah, maybe not. You have the free trial. Oh, you're talking to Lance there. All right, the three have reached Narsh, and the decisive battle is about to take place. I understand all of it, except how can we be encouraging bloodshed? I never said that. Something like it. Ah, he's right, you know. Banon, our blood will spill because of you. Emperor Gestal's racing to acquire Magitech power. He set his sights on the esper that was found here. The increased use of Magitech power will surely lead to global destruction. The War of the Magi. The mythical battle that set mankind back 1,000 years. Can this really be happening? People will never learn. Brother! Sabin, you're all right. Who's with you? I'm Cyan, retainer to the Lord of Doma. Gao! Gao! The people of Doma were wiped out by the Empire. Kafka poisoned everyone. Yeah, including his family. Barbaric! Elder! Now, you know what else he should have said? On top of barbaric, Lance, you know what he should have said? He should have said preposterous! Exactly. They missed an opportunity there. Them NPCs. Support for 11 was on the 360. Yeah, no, if we would, theoretically, I must say, theoretically, if we would do Final Fantasy 11, it would be the PS2. But if support for 14 on the 3 support was lost in 2017, then if we would theoretically give 14 a try, then it will not be on the PS3. At least not here in this channel. Maybe some other channel, yeah, but not here. You love it, Lance? Nice. Meetings like these at Narsh, in this moment, the center of the universe. But that was only because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. If we make that mistake, that's nonsense. Hey, everybody's here now. Locke. The Empire's poised to attack Narsh right now. What? Locke, where'd you hear that? Celis here was one of the Empire's generals. Grrr. I knew she seemed familiar. Sir Gao, out of my way. Dang. This is General Celeste. She torched Miranda. She's an Imperial spy. Now, stand aside. Wait! Celis has joined the Returners. She's fighting with us now. But I promise I protect her. I will not back out on my word. Locke, are you still thinking about that? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire is evil, but not all of its citizens are. Exactly. Oh, you're also part of the Empire, Thomas. Nice. You were one also. We all words in one way or another, right, guys? That's all right. Hey, 55 stream watch streak. It is a palindrome also, yeah. 5-5. Backwards is also 5-5. Lance with the 55 stream watch streak. Congrats on the bonus 450 ice stars. You're one also, and you're striking back like Star Wars. Empire strikes back. The Empire is evil, but not all of its citizens are. Oh, this is... Emergency! The Empire cometh! Either ageless. Welcome in. I don't care what you do. You just get me that esper. Lord Kefka, there are civilians here. Exterminate everyone! Cyan was super chill, ageless, watching Sabin and Gal fight it up when they first met. Soon as he got serious, though, he threw Gal across the room. He did. He did. Cyan is strong, man. But Narsh is neutral. Idiot! Read my lips. Dispose of any who oppose us. March! We really have no choice. Let's make ready for war. They're after the esper. We moved it into the hills. That's right, we are Flux, yes. Narsh is neutral, yeah, indeed. Then we're going up after it. Locke has a complicated past. I wouldn't go thinking he's fallen for you. I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. Cold as ice. So, you were born with the power of magic. Isn't it a lovely gift? You can use magic too? When I was a baby, I was artificially infused with magic and raised as a Magitech knight. Have you loved anyone? And Sus like, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, they're having girl talk now. Yeah, having girl talk. Yeah, I every now and then I encounter that between like Tifa and Aerith in the 7 Rebirth. Don't think for a moment I trust you. Fine. Use your own eyes, then decide. Oh hey, this is gonna be another one of those. Maybe some tower defense game here. Tower of defense. She has a relic on her. Oh, she has the Genji glove. Okay. How about we swap out that for that? Yeah. We'll give the Genji glove to like Sabin or something. Sure. Legendary Narshian battles inscribed forever. Yes, indeed. Alright. Need to go sip some iced tea before we do whatever we're gonna be doing. Prepared? No. Oh, we can swap and stuff. Okay. Okay. Hyper Rest True Note. Can we just optimum everybody? Okay. What relic does she have? Star pendant and earring? Okay. Okay. I'll just be lazy about it and just optimize. Yeah, this guy can use a Genji glove. Yeah, Cyan at the Genji glove, yeah. We'll do that. And we'll probably give him a black belt, probably. Oh, nice. Here's the Kotetsu Ashura. Okay. You'd always be thinking hard if there's something to steal. So where to have lock? Yeah, who to steal from? I guess that's the question. I guess we'll find out as we play. He has sprint shoes and running shoes. Yeah, he has haste. I think he's good there. Yeah, Edgar's good. Now Edgar's bro Sabin, who we just recently had. Fairy Ring and who? Fairy. Oh no, you can't have two fairy rings. Like no, how would that make any sense? And Gao, ow, ow. Okay, let's give him something. Sure. Give him that. Good. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I guess we'll do... Yeah, I don't know. We'll just go ahead and do this. And see what happens here. You'd have him try to steal from everyone, and then sometimes the boss would just not have anything on them, but just part of the game. Steal from everyone. Yeah, the rate of steal is low. Surprisingly low. As compared to Chrono Trigger when we last played. Oh, that's right, we do. It's wartime. So you know what we do before we go to war, as Thomas has redeemed? We must stretch. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that here. If you guys can, join along with me. And Bahamut with the 40 stream watch streak. Congrats on the bonus 450 ice stars. And we must to stretch. Yes, to stretch we must. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go lift our arms all the way up. Keep them up like so. Let's pretend our arms are made of infinitely elastic rubber bands. Let's just pretend that. Let's keep our arms up. And as we keep them up, let's pretend that they keep stretching upwards. Never-ending stretch upwards towards the sky. But first, we'll take a deep breath, and now let's pretend our fingertips are touching the ceiling. We take another deep breath. Now we've broken through the ceiling, and now we are touching the skies. We're touching the stratosphere. We're touching the skies of Arcadia. Shout out to Dreamcast. All right. As we take another deep breath, now our arms continuously stretch upwards. Now we are up in outer space. We're touching the cosmos. We're probably touching a galaxy, probably touching a Mario galaxy, or maybe touching a Rogue galaxy. All right. Now as we take another deep breath, we feel the calmness and relaxation emanating from the palm of our hands and wanting to make its way down to our body. Now we take another deep breath here. Now we slowly but quickly move our arms down. All right, that felt good now, didn't it? That felt pretty darn good. And Backlogix and Mountain Man and Bahamut have touched the stratosphere. And Mountain Man, welcome back from lurk mode. Yes, we're stretching to the background of Martian winds, yeah. and it's a calm, it's a calm feeling. The background noise there. I mean, to some, it sounds really treacherous, but to me, this is such soothing sounds. Yeah, we won't get cramps, indeed. Oh yeah, and also, we also need to stay hydrated also. All right, here we go. Oh, actually, this is the calm before the treachery. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Save the esper from Kefka. Need some info? Sure. You'll fight in 3 groups. Use the Y button to switch between them. Defeat Kefka before his men reach Bannon. Otherwise, you'll lose. Okay, form 3 groups. So let's go first, Edgar. Let's go Edgar. Let's see, I guess... Well, let's first form leaders of each group. I guess Solace can be here. I guess we'll have... I guess Cyan will be right here. We'll have... I guess Edgar and Gao, probably? Maybe Edgar and Gao would be good. We'll have Terra with, I guess Cyan here. Locke and Celis there. And where will Sabin go? I think these 2 are fine. I'm not sure about these 2. Maybe I gotta reform this here. Maybe instead, Locke can hang out with his bro, and the 2 girls will... This will be the girl team here, I think. Maybe. You know, I think probably Edgar can probably handle it by himself. Or actually, maybe Gao can handle it by himself. Many games did this stuff. If many games did this stuff in 1994, forming groups and split up earlier by the raft. Yeah, this was novel, yeah. This was brand new. I mean, my mind back in the day just couldn't fathom what I'm experiencing here. Oh, not many games did this? Okay. Are we alright? It seems like Edgar and Gao by themselves is just so good. I think probably maybe Edgar's a bit too strong here. I can move Edgar here. The perfect duo. You got Gao and Mr. Thou. Alright. Well, okay, this is better, actually. I think this is better. Maybe we can trade Edgar and... Yeah, Edgar and Sabin the bros. And then these 3. Yeah. Splitting up parties. This game was ahead of its time. Yep. I agree. They're coming! Oh, it's General Celeste the traitor! How delightful! This'll be fun! Go! Get those vile insects! We'll just auto crossbow everyone. Or at least try to. Banon can be in it. Yeah, about go Templar. Nice. What, steal something? Oh, I don't know. Am I supposed to? Is there anything worthwhile to steal? Jeez. You don't know the top of your head you have something unique? Yikes. They add a little more of Terra's theme than what I hear. Oh. Ah, darn. You think they're weak to Bio Blaster? Okay. No. Whoops. Okay. Get over here. Let's ice them. Thing. Okay. Oops. Cool. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is quite a legendary battle, yeah. Agreed. Such a nice background also. Yep, stormtroopers. Yep, that's what they're supposed to be. Ah! Yeah, there was some stuttering happening, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that also. Definitely some stuttering. Ah, darn it. Oh, well, it looks like internet's going a little crazy. Hopefully it's going to stabilize in a bit. Come on, gal. Now, I think we're supposed to be, like, just marching towards Kefka. And we don't necessarily have to fight through all these troopers, right? Or were we supposed to? Okay. Yeah, I think we need to reset here. All right. So we have to redo our thing here. Okay. Yeah, go right on ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember I think there was a. Yeah, we had the community guide me on how to form our party. Yeah, super strong team and totally beat everyone, yeah. Once he's ranging at 0 control. Might put Terra and Celeste in separate parties. Yeah, with stronger heal. Oh, okay. 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 Yes, that sounds like a plan. Okay. You usually do 2 strong groups, and third is just a person who you don't use too much and focus on the first 2. Yeah, it is indeed an Archean meeting. It is very much so, Flux, yes. Focus on the first 2, hold out the enemies so you can get to Kafka. Okay, so let's see, maybe we'll do, yeah, Edgar and Celeste here, and then we'll have Locke, and then same, and then like so. And then just being Gal by himself. Grind Terrace level 99. How? I don't know how to do that. That's gonna take forever. You can say that once we get to the World of Ruin, and you know, we can do that in the Dino Forest. Not here. Heck no. Okay. Are we good here? I think we're all good. Oh, the Leet River? Nah. No way. Not gonna do that. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on a second. Why is our group set up like this? I thought it was... Okay, I think I messed up on the group here. Alright, hold on. Let me go reset here. I'm screwing up on the group. I did something wrong there. Let's try this one more time here. Ah, I see. So each group is... The group is the horizontal. Yeah, it's the horizontal here. Yeah, but why did Cyan and Sabin... What was Cyan and Sabin? That's not how I set it up though, right? Or did I? It's 3 4x4 at the bottom. Oh, now I see it. I see the jump here. Yeah. This is a group. Oh, okay. I thought this was group 1, this was group 2, and this was group 3. That's I was like wondering like what was going on here. Okay. Oh, this part right here. We're not supposed to put anyone on this side, on this row. It's basically here. This is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. Yeah. That's the part that confused me. Okay. Now we should be all good. Now we should be all good. This is our power team over here. This is our power team right here. Okay. There. There we go. Yeah, that's part for members later. Yeah, like Umaro, Realm, and Strago, and Gogo. Yeah, those folks. Yeah, you should have borders. Oh, you know what happened? Probably because when we were setting up our window, I think where it would be borders, I made it so that it's not easily seen. You know, when I look at your guys' capture, I do see borders there, but on the TV, on my CRT, it's really hard to see. But I do see it there. When I look at your guys' capture, I do see that there. It's black. It's like 2 lines. It's like 2 lines there. Yeah, if I look carefully, I can see it though. You see it, but it's pretty blended, yeah. Yeah, our window color is pretty dark. You think so? You think it's easy on the eyes? Nice. Nice. Darn it. Trying to move the other two. Anyway. There you go. Ouch. Ah, no. I think is there... what's with their weird setup? Okay. Nice. Oh, nice. How about Stray Cat? There we go. Nice. What? Don't give me that. You just ran out of stray cat juice? The heck? There we go. That's better. Uh-oh. Tech barrier? Nice. Flashing up lock. Nice. Somebody there gained a level. Nice. Okay, I think now we have something down to something controllable here, I think. Oh no! Never mind. Good. Yeah, I guess I can just slaughter everyone here, sure. Sure. Okay. So heal up. Alright, this should be the last of them right here. I think. Uh-oh. I was just mashing. Should have known better than that. Okay. Oh, I got one more there. Nice. Or two more. Nice. Good. Gaining a lot of levels there. Nice. That's a cool effect there. When Cyan hits with his special. Whoops. Nice. Tara learned something. What did she learn? Drain. Learned drain. Whoops. I think that's it. Yep. I think that is all. Bring our folks over. Ah! That dude there. So let's see. First heal up. And yeah, Gao's okay. And okay. Ryder! This is the one worthwhile to steal from. Mithril Vest. There we go. Gotta be careful. Got him. Cool, we stole something. We stole a mithril vest. Who is going to equip it? Okay. Oh, we got a mithril blade. Oh, not actually. Let's see. Yeah, it is pretty nice, isn't it, Backlogics? Yes, indeed. Now I gotta figure out who's gonna get this thing. It's probably Locke. It'll definitely bump up his defense quite a lot. Or actually, maybe never mind. It's Edgar's. Yeah, let's give it to Edgar. Yeah, let's give it to Edgar here. I think we should... Can we go ahead and save right here? Before we fight? Oh, we can't. The save crystal is no longer there. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Let's do it. What? Cannot steal? Nice. Owie. You know what? It's time to do Runic. Cool, got an elixir. Nice. Okay. What? Thought I had Runic on. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong there. Okay. Oh, until I choose another command on her next move. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Don't think you won. I'll be back. Oh yeah, I got the peace ring. Must be a relic. Ah! I won't forget this. Where's the esper? Is it okay? Thank you for the GG's Backlogics. That was a close call. Hey! We made it to an esper! We did make it to an esper tonight. It's like how we're asking the question on the stream title. Will we reach an esper? And we have, at roughly halfway through the stream. 2 hours in. Hope you guys enjoy. Hope you guys are enjoying Final Fantasy VI here. Enjoying your Tuesday, or what was once a Tuesday. Hanging out with us. Thank you for the GG Bahamut. This upcoming sound in the Lavo Scream. Creepiest sounds in SNES games. Yeah, the Lavo Scream is quite mighty. Quite mighty. It's like it's an earth. The Lavo Scream is like an earth-shaking scream. It feels like the earth shakes with the sound. Can it still be alive? Impossible, right? Terra, what is it? Just freaky? No! Flux is legendary. Terra and the Esper. There's some kind of reaction. What? What am I feeling? Huh? What's going on? Please tell me. Who am I? Who? Terra. An esper. I can actually feel its mind. Terra. Step away from the esper. Yep. That was a Terra scream. That's cool. Terra can be our new airship. You're awake? Yeah. Yeah, that's Locke's reaction. I think that was everybody's reaction once he heard Terra scream for the first time. He studied this for decades at the Narshian background. Yep. Where's Terra? She changed into a something and took off. She looked like an esper. Locke, you okay? Something happened to Terra. There seems to be some connection between espers and her. Anyway, we need to find her. Witnesses saw her screaming across the sky to the west. Let's go. I promised her I'd... Lock. Think, people. The Empire still wants that esper. Bandon needs our help, too. A former Imperial soldier. But we've no choice. We must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Terra will stay and guard Narsh. Figaro Castle can shuttle us to the western province. Then we'll make for Kolingen and Orjadur. Okay. Form one group here. Who are we gonna do? Definitely gonna have Edgar in our party. Definitely want Celeste in our party. And we can bring in Cyan. Definitely. Sabin is good. I don't know about Gao. Gao's like, sure, whatever. Locke, probably. And let's see. I gotta decide between Cyan and Sabin. You suggest Locke? Oh yeah, you can. We just added him here. Alright. Oh, we'll miss out on a story sequence? Okay. Sabin is cool, but Cyan is just cooler, I guess. So let's go Cyan here. There we go. Okay, how are we looking at here? Everyone's up front. Let's move everybody in the back, except Cyan can be up front here. Alright. There were 2 earrings here. Peace ring. Sure. Sure, we'll go with this here. Okay, so now what? Talk with people. I'll watch over Narsh. Go quickly. No, we're okay. Gao do his best. Nah. Her Terra turned into light and streaked away toward the west. Make your way to Figaro Castle. Maybe they can help you there. Go find Terra. She holds the future to our survival. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we are. Because we're here. Lux, we're here. Look at this beautiful place. Ooh, treasure. Now, did we opt to not get the treasures here until later? I think so. Yeah. We'll wait later. Hope maybe they'll be back in the world of Ruin. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Let's go back here. Actually, this is what we're told here. If we want to see an extra cutscene, then we should bring Sabin along with us. So, Gonna be Edgar with his bro. And then Locke and Celis, like that. Yeah. I think. I hope. Well, you know, in this case, we don't have access to Cyan. Yeah, let's go and do this. Need to do some inventory management here. Whoops. Move these. Promised her I'd keep her safe. Yes, indeed. Okay. Alright, sprint shoes. Give Locke the sprint shoes. Give Edgar the Genji glove? Or maybe black belt. No, black belt. And we can give... Maybe Celeste we can give the Genji glove. Maybe? Nah. That'll drop her defense, I believe. Yeah, I guess I just need to bump up her defense, I believe. Sure, Tintinabar, yeah. So much trouble in the world, Flux? You just go deep into the mines and wait it out? Nah. Nah, we're fighters. We don't run... We don't... We're not gonna hide in a cave and hope trouble goes away. No, not us. No. We are warriors. Hang out with the Mughals? Yeah, we'll stop by and hang out with the Mughals for a bit, but we got a job to do. Okay. So... shall I go visit some shops here now? Narsh is a neutral city. We want no war here, but that empire won't listen. Buy a few more potions. Yeah, I think we're all good. Figaro Castle can burrow under the desert and take you to Kohlingen. Check out the relics shop here. What do we got? Anything new? I really want to buy at least one of everything. Well, that makes sense if we do. Dark and Petrify. Sure. Cast Shell and HP is low. Sure. Cast Safe when MP is low. Sure. Okay. Alright, this makes me feel good. I have at least one of each. I saw some Mughals walking with a Sasquatch. Oh, you're talking about Umaro. They're talking about Umaro. Okay, so What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, flail for Celeste. Oh, we can do full moon. Flail for Celeste and full moon for Locke. Yeah, sure. That's a legendary weapon shop in our town. Indeed, Flux, yes. Good. This is good. This is a good. Okay, now I need to look for the armor shop. Where can I go buy some armor? Is it on the right side? Maybe along the right side. I just like the coloration going on here. It's so good. Did I steal it? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we stole it from that one. From this one fiend we fought before we fought Kafka. Whatever they were. Forgot what they were called. Some kind of centaur or something. Alright, mithril shield, sure. We can go with that. Magus hat would be good. Wait, didn't we have a bandana? Wait, hold on a second. What do we have equipped on everyone's head here? Wait, is bandana better than plumed hat? Oh, because bandana is on Sabin. That's right. Okay. Yeah, mithril shield. Yeah, I got 3 of our 4 characters can equip it. Okay, and then next. We can buy 3 iron helmets, silk robe. Yeah, we can buy 1 iron armor. Alright, let's start equipping. Ooh, mithril shield. Heck yeah. Mithril shield. Iron helmet. Iron armor. Mithril shield. Iron helmet. Yep. Alright, we're good. Can we go ahead and arrange there? Okay. Now start selling stuff like the Kung Fu suit. Let's sell. Cotton robe. I guess I can sell all the plumed hats. All the leather hats. What else? What else? Metal knuckle, probably. Shield, buckler, hairband we can sell. Okay, cool. Are we all good up to this point right now? To bring 3 members. Okay, the game is suggesting that we only bring 3 members with us. It says that we can hire Shadow's services, so we probably need a 4th party member slot open so we can get Shadow. So now, it's already spent the time to equip everybody. Who out of this 4 should leave? I guess Celeste can leave. Unless I replayed. Oh, well, I'll just, I'm playing the game as though I'm just like just trying to enjoy I'm just trying to enjoy like the vanilla experience for the first time. Replayed back then. Well, the point about Shadows that we can get him in the party, and Shadow can still dish out. I mean, Shadow can dish out some good damage anyway. I don't know how important Celeste is at this point. I'm reading along and I don't see anything that, well, yeah, there's nothing where it's critical to have Celeste in our party. So that's probably what it'll do. It'll be Edgar, Locke, and Sabin. Guess I'll just do that. Who could have imagined? Yeah, definitely not me. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back for Celeste. Oh, actually there is treasure. The treasure, that house with the treasure, we should actually go there and try to open all of them. The easternmost house, slightly southeast. Slightly southeast. Oh, they're talking about that one over here. They're talking about this one right here, probably. Earrings. Thief knife. Wall ring. Sneak ring. Hyper wrist. Locked. Only the chest in the back is locked. Can it be opened? 5,000 GP. Okay, so now what? Wait, did we? Oh yeah, we equipped the Genji glove onto Celeste, I believe, right? I guess that's okay. cast Reflect. But we did get the engine glove for him, okay. Safe when MP is low. Whoops. What did I have? Oh, raises success rate of steel. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely want that. Definitely, for sure. We do have the thief knife, though. Yeah, no, I guess we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're all good. Did we go to the Elder's house yet? Nope. Now, before we leave Narsh, we need to find this Elder's house and get an elixir. I feel like I've already done that. I think I already have. Oh, no. Probably not. Yep, there you go. There's the elixir. I'm troubled. I want to avoid fighting, but... Okay. Alright, now it's time to go to Figaro Castle. Alright, need to chug some iced tea. Alright, let's go mosey on over to Figaro Castle. Yeah, we gained a lot of levels during that tower defense ordeal, and we keep doing so here. Which is pretty cool. King Edgar, welcome back. Cool. Yeah, we should check one of the shops here that sells Edgar's tools. Maybe they added some more tools to buy. Let's see if they did. This is like old times. I have to wander around for a while. Alright, well, you do so. That girl, wrapped in a fireball, headed off to the west. We sighted Kefka in the area. Uh-oh. Better be on our toes. Be on your toes, men. Be ready. Welcome back, King Edgar. Make yourselves at home here. I think this is where that shop is. I can't take money from the king. Look, don't you have a family? Just shut up and take it. Alright, nice. Cool, flash and drill! Drill! That's my favorite move. That's my favorite move. Blinds multiple enemies using tools. Penetrates an enemy's defense. There we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun with drill. You guys remember from years ago where we last played this game. Cool, everything is discounted. Sure. More Phoenix Downs. Revivify. Is this a thing? Cure zombie? Yeah. Definitely need more antidote. Sure, eye drop. Softs we have enough of. 6, 10, 50? I don't understand what that is. What does that mean? What is 6, 10, 50? Submerged. This castle can even travel under a mountain range. I am king. The Empire is no longer our ally. Exactly. The Empire is no longer has to deal with the clock. Oh, is that a? Do you get a special tool from that? 6, 10, 50. Yeah, that sounds like something that'll happen during the World of Ruin. I think. That's what my hunch. That's what I'm hunching. Yeah, let's go look for Sabin. Where's our bro at? Oh, it's very soon? Okay. Want to get past the mountains? This castle can't fly, but it can submerge. Find the person in charge of the engine room. You must be tired. How about a rest? You don't tell me what to do. I'm the freaking king. If you're in my way, get out of my way. Ah, King Edgar. Who'd have thought a person can fly over a mountain range? They're trying to make me rest. What the heck? What if I don't want to rest? Huh? What if I don't want to rest? These thieves have been terrorizing the vicinity. Stay away from them. This guy's gonna say, "Get me out of here!" I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit? Oh, that's me. And we got Zofair here. Zofair, welcome in. Hope you had a pleasant Tuesday. Good seeing you here. Yeah, they're saying the same thing. Hey, wait, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm trying to find him. I'm trying to talk to him. Where is he at? Where is he at? Your brain just glitched? Well, I don't know. Which, I mean, is it preferable that your brain glitch or your autocorrect glitch? I mean, isn't autocorrect just one huge conglomeration of glitches? Trying to look for my bro. Where is he at? I don't see him. Did he go someplace? Did he get lost? I guess I'm supposed to... So I'm supposed to rest? Yeah. Oh, I thought I said Thursday? Oh. I decided a pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope your Tuesday went well. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Everyone's gone since that day. Tonight took a turn for the worse. There's a chance he might... No, you're wrong. This can't be. Matron, the king, he's... Sabin. Sabin! My father, I don't believe this. Brother. Wah. So, they went and told you. Edgar, here you are. Your father, he just uttered his last wish that Figaro be divided between you two. This is nonsense. Everyone's saying that the Empire poisoned Dad. And the only thing on your minds is who's going to be the next king? You're all pathetic. No one cared when Mom passed away either. That's not... You were as bad as any of them. Sabin. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Matron, please leave us. I'm out of here. I'm forsaking this war-sick realm for my dignity and freedom. You said you were sick of it too, right? Freedom. What'll happen to this realm if we both leave? And what would Dad say? Sabin, let's settle this with a toss of a coin. If it's heads, you win. We'll choose whichever path we want without any regrets, okay? This is for Dad. And then you opted for your freedom. Yeah, Saban did not suplex the castle because he could have. I mean, Saban can suplex a train. I mean, if he can do that, what stops him from suplexing anything else of similar magnitude? It's been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Saban, I often wonder if he'd be proud of me. Don't you ever doubt that. 10 years. Where has the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's to Dad. To Mom and to Figaro. Are they drinking something? They're holding chalices or something? There we go. Ah, suplex Kafka. I would have, yeah. I would have. You know what? I'm willing to bet that there's a randomizer, like a randomizer scene for this game, where you fight Kafka instead of Phantom Train in that part, in the Phantom Forest or whatever, and you can do just that. You can suplex Kafka. Or you mean talking about at the end? Oh, you mean that Kafka like made up of like? It looks like a huge column or pillar or something. That one, yeah. That would be sick, yeah. Whoops. Be saved, or we'll need to save. Ah, King Edgar. I was trying to talk crap behind your back, but you're right here. How rude of you. How rude of you not to let me talk crap about you behind your back. You're not as familiar with the rando of the Final Fantasy games? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, Thomas said that a long time ago they played a Final Fantasy VI randomizer, and they found Kefka in the Veldt. So if you had Gal, you can leap onto Kafka and learn whatever it is, whatever skill. Yeah, you did, right, Thomas? Yeah, it was cool, huh? Yeah. Zolfar's rando experience lies in Link to the Past. Yeah, that's a great game. That's also one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. That and Super Metroid. Alright, so head down the left. Go down here. Lots of requests this month. If it's your wish, I'll take you beyond the mountains. Okay, before we do that, let me just take a quick BRB. I'm gonna go walk around a little bit, use the restroom, and get myself another beverage here. I'm all out of some beverage, or so I do have water, but I feel like maybe gonna get myself a nice iced coffee or another iced tea. You're gonna burb as well, Zolfar, nice. I should do Super Metroid Zelda 3. Rando. Maybe. Maybe not anytime soon, but you know, maybe we can try one go at it. Yeah. From what I've seen, like over the years, you know, when I catch such randos for those two games, it does look interesting. It does definitely look interesting. All right, I'll be back in just a little while. Oh, you're talking to Zofir? Oh. All right, never mind then. Ignore what I said. Okay, I am finally back. Took a bit longer than I originally planned, but hey, we're back, and we got a good roughly hour. One more hour to go here. 3/4 of the way through today's stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy VI. Definitely making some great progress. The first half hour, if you guys were not here for the first half hour of the stream, we were hanging out in the Veld. We just not too long ago got Gal in our party, and we got ourselves a couple of really cool rage skills. So that's what was going on. I'd say, aside from that, it's been all story progression. So the first half hour, it was not story progression. It was the only grind that we've done so far. So, some update has broken your ability, Zofair, to use emotes after using text and chat? What? Wait, some update has broken your ability to use emotes after using text, but not before using text. Okay. Dang. Maybe it'll come back next time, next stream. If you'll come back here tomorrow, maybe that's what you need. Or something, I don't know. Dang, that's not cool, Twitch. Twitch, what are you doing? What are you doing to my pal Zofir? How dare you break his ability to do what they usually do? Yeah, Veld has awesome music. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. When I first heard it, it reminded me a lot of Chrono Trigger and the very, very, very past. But yeah, this is a great game, though. The more I play Final Fantasy VI, the more Final Fantasy VI is in my brain more than any other game. This is just what this game is doing. All right, let me go crack open my iced coffee. We'll enjoy some iced coffee for a few sips or a few gulps, and then we'll continue with the story. Time to memorize emote text input. All right, well, best of luck to you there, Zofir. All right. Lots of requests this month. If it's your wish, I'll take you beyond the mountains. Go to Kohlingen, yes. Castle is submerged. And away we go. And away we go. Next stop, Kohlingen. Watch your step. Alright, cool. I like this theme here. This is a classic theme here. Oh yeah, you can close chat and reopen it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's probably a simpler way to do it. I mean, I can patiently wait. I'll wait for just a little bit. I do have to play a video game. Only takes a second. Okay, do it. All right. Okay, so we're gonna be near Kohlingen. So if we look at the map, wherever we are, where exactly are we here? Figaro. Okay, and across here. Kohlingen is just to the north. Right there. Carry on. Okay, cool. Nice. Hey, Lance. Got your groceries purchased. Nice. Now you have to stay off. Awesome. So you'll be here to enjoy slightly less than an hour's worth of Final Fantasy VI. Good. Kohlingen. That shining creature, so frightening to us all, but I found it beautiful. Was it really a ghost? It stopped right in front of me. I could see it had gentle eyes. Everyone was scared when the glowing creature stopped here. It left to the south toward Jidur. My dream is to see an opera at the opera house south of Jidur. I'd wear a sequined dress, and bring a handsome escort. Okay. This music playing only means there's shadow. We meet again. Just need enough to feed my dogs. Say, 3,000 GP. Sure. Cool. Welcome aboard, Shadow. Oh yeah, this is what he had back when he was here. Swap out Star Pendant for Fairy Ring. Just a stronger Star Pendant. And what's Sniper Sight again? Oh, ensures 100% fight hit, right? Okay. Maybe you can give him a Genji glove. Maybe? Maybe a Genji glove? Sure. There you go. Thief knife and Imperial knife. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's do it. Sure. Oh yeah, that's right. We bought a weapon for Celeste, but Celeste isn't in our party. We had a change of heart, so let's see if we can buy that same weapon we bought for her back in, where is it, Narsh. Handsome escort, yeah. Let's see what they sell here. You're asking me, Lance, how I'm doing? I'm so far so good. Just enjoying the evening here. Oh yeah, flail and full moon, yeah. I cannot equip such, huh? But we can buy shurikens though. And these are all... I think these are all stuff that I believe Edge uses. But yeah, I think we're okay here. Yeah, we need to get some money. What a mithril shield for our ninja. Oh no, because our ninja has the Genji glove. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's not really feeling the Genji glove. So how about instead? How about jewel ring? Sure. So he'll wear the fairy and jewel ring. And now get a oh, we can't afford the mithril shield. Darn it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we better go. We better grind. We better do a gold grind. Yeah. Hey, is that you, Locke? Have you stopped to see Rachel? Oh, who's this Rachel? Oh, came to my house, a monster of light. Looked somehow human. Human. Music is comfort food of music, exactly, yes. Like the way she hid in the flowers before taking off in her sprint. You don't think you've noticed that? Oh yeah, you're talking about this one over here. Yeah, that's just cute, isn't it? It's very, very cute. Very, very cute. If you had guessed, then 6 is my reset of any negative. Just a good game with good vibes. Reset of every negative. You know, the Chrono Trigger was definitely that. So yes, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Mystic Quest, they all have that. Maybe Lance, you've figured out what you figured out why these games were playing here, why I have them all, you know, under this RPG Super Fiesta name. It's really because they're such like powerful games, which are, you know, the source of my denegativization. If you guys can allow me to invent a word. Denegativization, also known as RPG Super Fiesta. Yeah, I think Lance was asking about Rachel. What's this? Who's this Rachel? Who's this Rachel? Yeah, without ulterior intentions. Yeah. Oh, you mean the music is comfort food of music? Wasn't able to save her when she needed me. Blast from the past. Locke, what are we off to find today? Soon, you're not going to believe what awaits us up here. Come on, it's worth a fortune. Locke, look out! No! Rachel! And he fell also. Rachel, are you awake? I can't remember anything. Uh-oh. She's suffering amnesia. Get out of here. It's your fault she lost her memory. Wait a minute. She said yes. We were gonna... Go. I don't know who you are, but ever since you came here, my parents have been upset. Ouch. Dang, man. You'd best leave Rachel alone. She's going to have to make a new start of it. Locke, your being here doesn't help. Dang, man. That is so messed up. A year passed. When I returned here, I learned that Rachel has perished in an Imperial attack. Her memory returned just before she passed away. The last thing she's uttered was my name. I should never have left her side. I failed her. Dang, man. That's some heavy stuff, man. Well, I got an elixir, though. That's some heavy stuff, man. You have the Final Fantasy V and VI music on CDs to play it on repeat. Very comfy to listen to. Yep, I agree. I would agree. Yep, both games have immensely awesome soundtrack. Go to the house in the northeast and downstairs. Northeast and downstairs. So that one. This is northeast, isn't it? Got my compass directions right. Oh, is that you, Locke? It's been a while. Oh, that? Worry not, your treasure's quite safe. Wahaha! I used some herbs to put her into suspended animation. She won't age a day. Waha! That's what you wanted, right? And to use my herbs, I did. Rachel. You mean those herbs have actually saved her? Of course, the love of your life will sleep here like this forever. Kwahaha! What if there were some way to call her back? If you can call her back, she'd come back. Wahaha! I'm sure you'll find something that'll bring her around. Kwahaha! Is that old guy a fiend? Some secret boss character? Oh, there you go. That's what you're talking about there, Flux. I failed her. Dang, man. Dang, man. Okay, if we circle around to the back entrance, we should get a thing. Nice. There you go. Green beret. That I did not know. I did not know you can go here and get that. Did you know, Zofair? Flux, did you guys know that? You can get that green beret there? I sure didn't. Green beret, nice. Evasion increased. Who badly needs this? Probably Shadow. You must sleep, Zofair. Okay, Zofair. Alright. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I'm gonna be doing what you're talking about in probably about an hour-ish or so. Getting myself to bed and stuff like that. Zofair, thank you so much for being here. Always great seeing you here, as whenever you can be able to stop by and just chill with us and just have a good time. Enjoy the rest of your evening, have a good sleep, and see you next time. Hope to see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy VI, or whenever it is that you can be able to make your presence known here. So you did know of that, Zofair? Okay, good. 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 Okay. So, yeah, we were talking about doing a gold grind so I can buy Shadow some stuff. I'm wondering, well, who to give the green beret? Who to give the green beret? Yeah, probably Shadow. You keep him alive and stuff. Okay, now we're gonna visit the shack north of Kolingen. North of a Kolingen. Let's save. Shack north of Kolingen. Ah, okay. So we have to go towards the northeasterly direction for a bit, and then go straight north, and then the shack will be just a little bit to our west. So I gotta kind of curve it like this way. That's the way we need to go. Well, let's go do a gold grind here. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I think it was Zolfair that mentioned that they enjoyed the music from 5 and 6. I was wondering, like, what are your guys's, like, what's your most favorite song from 5 and your most favorite song from 6? And you guys don't have to, you don't have to tell me the name of the song, but like where it happens and what part of the story it happens. Do any of you guys have any favorites from 5 and from this game? Have you, and if it is from 6, did we hear the song already? Or is it some song we'll hear a bit later? Red Wings from 4? You played neither, Lance? Okay. Oh, Thomas, is Red Wings, is that the song that plays when you start your file? Is one that starts with kind of like a march, like a drum kind of march, like a military kind of drum beat? Is it that one? Okay. It's also the song that plays when you're in the lunar subterranean, right? Like when you're in the last dungeon, or the part 1 of 2 of the last dungeon. Yeah. All right. That also, okay. I messed up the blitz. I have to remember that it's gonna be the left facing Hadouken. Like the directions don't flip. Ori, Light of Nebel? I'm not familiar with Ori. When you say Ori, it's Ori in the Blind Forest, right? Yeah, not familiar with that, no. I do know, when anyone says Ori, I think Ori in the Blind Forest. I believe that's a platformer, isn't it? Isn't it like akin to like Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Like a Metroidvania? At least that's what I remember or recall. Ori in the Blind Forest, a striking experience the first 10 minutes. Thomas thinks Oreo. Yeah, Oreos are great. I mean, the tried and true OG, original, are always great. You knew, Lance, that Oreo would come up. You know, back in the day, it was advertised that in order to really enjoy an Oreo, you need to have a glass of milk. You know what? I don't do that anymore. I can eat an Oreo by itself. Oh, you know, it's not Drill, the one that I bust out laughing when I see. It's the other one. It's Chainsaw, I think, or something. Yeah, I think it's called Chainsaw. That's the move where, like, I think if some of you remember, when I see Edgar like do that move, like one of his two variations of the move, I just can't control myself. It's just so funny. Flux 6. There are a dozen awesome, impossible to pick. Tara, Narsh, Opera Scene, Forever Rachel, South Figaro, Go-Go, Dancing Mad, Atma Weapon, Searching for Friends fan. Yeah, Zolzol's funny. Oh yeah, it's the finger snapping tune. Do 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 do, something like that. Yeah, the finger snapping tune. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're all so good here. They're all so good. Not many people say anything about 5 though. But you know what I'm gonna say? We got ourselves a Rush Raid! We got ourselves a raid! Welcome in, Rush Pirate and raiders and viewers from Rush Pirate's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. I hope you guys had a pleasant Tuesday. Alright, Rush Pirate. What's been going on in your neck of the woods? Tactical Tuesday, One Piece Odyssey. Now, I've heard of One Piece. So, are you saying One Piece Odyssey is a tactics-like? Like a Disgaea-like or something? That's what I'm thinking. Or maybe it isn't. I do know one thing. I am just slightly familiar with One Piece, but hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Rush Pirate, for choosing our stream to rate and bringing your amazing community over. Divissimo, welcome in, welcome in. And Mighty, hello. Hope you guys had a wonderful, or folks that is, hope you folks had a wonderful Tuesday. Hope your stream went well there, Rush Pirate. We're... what's this? Stream number 3 of Final Fantasy VI. So this is not our first time through. We did play Final Fantasy VI back in, I'd say, was it 2023? And I think we played... yeah, we actually did 2 runs. We did one run where we saved everyone, another run where we're just a 3-character party towards the end. And I think before that we played the GBA version, I think. Yeah. And yeah, we decided to, this year, to play 3 RPGs that we've done on the channel. Of RPGs that hold a special place within me. This is one of the 3 we played so far. The first one was Chrono Trigger, which we started back in July, and then we played some Mystic Quest and now Final Fantasy VI. And you notice some commonality between those 3 games? They're all on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It just happened to be that way. Goodbye, arcade. Uh-oh. I hope Nintendo wasn't going that route. GBA. No, around the time of the GBA, there were still arcades around. I mean, we're talking about right now. Right now, like I've heard in Japan, there's just few and far between arcade places, like what you would call like a true arcade spot with machines and stuff. Game Boy Advance, yeah. Yeah. You know what's interesting, Lance, that GameCube, in some, like, I guess you can call it official documentation, is, its acronym is GCN. Now, why is it not NGC? Like Nintendo GameCube. Why GCN? Why GameCube Nintendo? Why GCN? I call it GC, but in some documents call it GCN. Who knows why? Maybe back then there was a product called the Neo Geo Pocket Color, and so NGC would sound very close to Neo Geo Color or something. Good question now. Oh, man. You're too much there, Lance. But you're gonna give me this black dot? I'm now a target? I'm now a target for... I'm now a target for Kefka. Is that what you're saying there, Flux? Is that what you're saying? What did we want to do? Oh, yeah, we wanted to buy some armor. You're overtired? That's all good. Oh, is it? Black spot is a pirate symbol. Oh, it's a pirate symbol, eh? Give Shadow a shield. Let's give Shadow a shield so he doesn't dirt nap often. And I think our weapons are good, except I feel like I need to buy one of these. Multiple fire elemental attack used with throw command. Yeah, that's a thing for Shadow for sure. And Shuriken is just overall general. Can we let's just get all the shurikens, sure. How about maybe he'll just be a shuriken thrower? Sure, let's do that. Sure, see what I did there? Overtired? Overtired? I don't know, I mean, it does look like a compound word that if I think about it a bit, I get what you mean. Well, I think so. It sounds valid, Lance. Like the equivalent that I can think of would be overworked. So if you're overtired, you could be overworked. Past the point of being tired. When you start getting funny or weird. Sure. Sure, we'll accept that. We'll accept that here. We'll accept that here. But is that it, though? I think that's the only thing we needed. Was just that. Okay. Really nothing else here. So let's go over to that shack then. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think we need to stay over at an inn. Let's stay over at an inn. 200 gold is so freaking expensive. Oh yeah, I was about to say, no one mentioned any tunes from Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V. You know, the one tune from Final Fantasy V that comes to mind immediately is the bridge theme, or the Gilgamesh theme. That's a rockin' song there. But all songs in Final Fantasy VI rock. That's just how it is. And even this one. I didn't do the... Yeah, did not do the blitz. There's that shack right there. Yeah, let's throw shuriken. It missed? How dare it miss? Hero ring obtained. Who shall we equip that on? What is hero ring anyway? Oh, raises fight and magic damage. Anyone in our party that can benefit? Who does fight and magic? probably Edgar. You know, maybe Sabin. Maybe the Blitz attack is considered a magic attack or something. I mean, I think. Okay. That's all we can do here. Alright, now let's go back down towards Kollingen and further down south. That is the plan. Yeah, we're gonna head all the way south. Let's go save. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was waiting for my turn. Oh man. 4-hour session mark here. Gotta dry me. Oh, what the? Ah, go back here. Doggo! Doggo! Go back to drilling. Nice. And Edgar gained a level. Have not been good with indicating whether someone gains a level or not. Maybe I should do better. Maybe I should definitely do better than that. Let's see, is that blind attack persistent? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we should have like a little bit more than. Oh, we got plenty of eye drops here. I had. About to say we had like somewhere around 15 of them, but yeah, I didn't know we had more than that. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a save here, and let's continue on down towards Jadur. Yeah, it looks like by in tomorrow's stream we'll be finding mind candy here. Tomorrow's stream we're going to I think we're going to do the opera scene. I think. Lock gained a level. How are we doing here? Oh, okay. We're getting there. Quite a ways of travel. There we are. Finally. We're in Jadur. Yeah, unless Ultros kills you. Yeah, Ultros will just appear out of nowhere. Surprise! Did you think I want to let you make your way all the way to Jadur? Bahamut, sounds like you're going to be tuning out to go to sleep. Well, Bahamut, thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy VI. I know you've been enjoying the tunes, enjoying the vibes that this game emanates. And look forward to seeing you again. Many towns worth living in. Yeah, I can't really say. Like the last town, Kolingen, looks like it was roughed up a bit. There was a house. There was a shell of a house. A house that seemed like it was destroyed. But like Narsh and we were at what was that place? Nicaea, which is a port town, like a seaport town. Yeah, there's plenty of them. Plenty of them there at Flux. This one you see is pretty neat. I'm gonna afford some mithril vests here. You can buy a couple of them here. Ooh, ninja gear. Or maybe ninja gear. Maybe you should buy a white dress. Maybe you should get some ninja gear. Yeah, let's go grab a ninja gear. And let's grab a mithril vest. So what I want to do is I want to science it out here a bit. So what if we do that? Given the mithril vest, it's going to be weaker, but if we go here, ninja gear versus mithril vest. Oh yeah, ninja gear seems to be better. Given the mithril vest. Sure, bros wearing the mithril vests. I think we can go with that. Whoops. And hat. Okay. let's go look for the weapon shop. Oh, I haven't ridden a chocobo since like the first stream. So I should probably ride a chocobo sometime. At least once a week. Every week we play Final Fantasy VI. We have to have a chocobo theme play and stuff. Kaiser Knuckles. Sure. Shadow Edge. Forged. I mean, I guess. We could probably give this to Cyan. We'll go buy it for him, even though he's not in our party at the moment. Kodachi. Yeah, let's get ourselves a Kodachi. Yeah. Okay, so anything else here? Okay. There is a free item to get. There's a free item in a pot somewhere. So I'll look for where the pot is. I thought that would be like a wall there or something. Okay, nothing here. Let's look for this free item. We all do love things that are free, right? Bunch of liars up in Zozo, never can trust them. I want to be an opera singer when I grow up. Opera house is far to the south. You've encountered people from Zozo before, like real life? Real life people from Zozo? Oh yeah, we can actually get some stuff here. What do we not have? Oh, we have one of each. I think that's good for now. This is the auction house. Bunch of rich yokels inside. Bunch of rich yokels, you say, huh? Once in a while, one of the idiots from Zozo will wander down here, looking for an easy mark. Watch your wallet. Auction house. Today's auction is over. Hey, you're not from around here. You look dorky. First time I've been here. This ain't the kind of place a poor person usually comes. Oh, I could refuse those cute little eyes. Ho ho ho. Papa, let's buy lots of stuff today too. You can get some priceless things at this auction, whether you can appreciate them or not, who knows? I need something that'll bring back wayward spirits. I heard only in the imperial capital of Vector does such a thing exist. You like art? No. Philistines! Ho ho ho, there's nothing I can't buy. Uh-oh. Da 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 dee. Where is this pot they talk about? I don't know what they're talking about here. What's this pot they talk about you can get a thing from? I don't get what they're talking about. I don't get what they talking about. Over here. Okay, well, I guess that would. Let's see, how are we doing here? Oh, you know what? Let's go actually. Let's go into the inn and rest up. Sure. 250. Sure, take my money. Uh-oh. What's this? What's this? Uh-oh. It's a nightmare. Clyde, I'm done for. Find me here, please. Clyde. Nice. Okay. Cool. Hey, but at least we all rested up, right? We are rested up and good to go. And we can save here. Okay. Let's go switcheroo my glasses here. Now let's go back to Shades Turbo. Oh yeah. Gonna catch up on what you guys have said here. Final Fantasy XIV is a great game. For an hour now, you're standing in a mine, leveling your mining class, going bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, well, I guess you're swinging your mattock or your hammer or your chiseling. I guess I'm assuming if you're mining. So I guess that's the way. So you level up your mining class is you do mining stuff. I guess, right? Why is this game so dark? Because it is. It's just well written. The story is just so good. Yeah, I mean, although there's been stated here, like during the past couple of Final Fantasy VI streams, that this game has a lot of bugs. But if we look past them, bugs as in gameplay, during the battle, bugs. If we look past them, this game is really good. The best story. To me, I think this is the best story of any Final Fantasy game. I mean, the music-wise, also, it wins so... It just rules. Really, really does. Yeah, and one part of the story which shines is Kefka. Kefka is the best villain in all of Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Best villain of all Final Fantasy. Yeah, better than Chaos from 1, Emperor from 2, Cloud of Darkness from 3, Zeramus from 4, Exdeath from 5, Sephiroth from 7, Ultimecia from 8, Kuja or whoever we fought in 9, Sin from 10. I forgot who we fight on 12 and 13. Oh yeah, in 13 he had this boss that goes like this. Whatever it was called. Whatever that is, better than that thing. Yeah, Kefka is just the best villain in all Final Fantasy. Yes, indeed. Oh, Seymour. Yeah, Seymour is a spoiled child. He's a spoiled brat. He's very similar to Sephiroth in some way. It's like both Seymour and Sephiroth have this unresolved conflict in their childhood, which manifests itself in adulthood in some way. while Kefka is like, he's just plain out evil. Oh, it's monotonous? Oh, I don't know what you mean by monotonous. Like monotone as in color? As in color? Oh, I guess, I don't know, maybe there's just a lot, you're probably catching a lot of flashback episodes that happen, which not really, kind of few and far between. Maybe that's what you're talking about. You're very welcome, Lance. You got a glimpse of 6 and you really like it. Okay, yeah, I hope that inspires you to play what's the latest and greatest way to play 6? I guess via Pixel Remaster. I've never played the Pixel Remaster. I would recommend to play the OG version, if you can. OG version, if you have a CRT TV and an old school console, Super Nintendo, that would be my 100% preferred recommended way. But however it is that you can. It's really like one of the games. I mean, this game has a lot of strengths. So if you can only enjoy the story more so than the combat. If you want to enjoy the combat and the snappiness, the fast response and snappiness of the feel of the combat, then playing it on the Super Nintendo on an actual cartridge is the way to go. But story-wise, you can enjoy it anyway. But if you can only, if only for the story, then you have plenty of options. I think the Pixel Remaster has one of the events here, which is, I mean, according to Backlogics, is quite is done probably better on par, maybe slightly better than the OG version, and that's the opera scene. There's the opera scene that we may see here tomorrow. We're going to have one more Final Fantasy VI stream to do this week, and I think we're going to get to that opera scene tomorrow. Maybe not. If not tomorrow, then the stream after tomorrow, I think. Ageless, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Hope you had a pleasant Tuesday. Oh yeah, in less than a minute, it's going to be Wednesday, my time zone. Kefka's the best archetype for chaotic evil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, chaotic evil. Yeah. And just never lets up. Just keeps following that. Doesn't slow down. Doesn't show any kind of, like weakening in that angle. Like most other bosses, most other villains, main villains in the other Final Fantasy games. I guess with the exception, I mean, X-Death is pretty brutal. I'd say probably X-Death is probably second place in there. Just X-Death is from Final Fantasy V. Maybe throw in Zeramus. Oh, the color tone flux. Yeah. I think I caught on to that. Just way too late. You actually do have the Pixel Remaster, Lance? Maybe you get the OG if you can. Yeah, I suggest you do. If you want to enjoy the combat, yeah, definitely, for sure. Try to get the OG if you can. And Boozer's here. Boozer, welcome in. Maybe you were here earlier. Maybe you were. If you're not, then I hope you've been enjoying your day. Alrighty, so I'll give you guys a few minutes. Do you have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share regarding today's stream? Lots of progress. We did get the cat scratch rage for Gal. So when we started our stream, first half hour was all grinding, getting a few good rage skills for Gal. I mean, Gal's not one that I use normally anyway, but if we're going to be forced to have Gal in our party, I figure it may be a worthwhile thing to get some good rage skills for him. So that's what we did. So we carried over what we did last stream towards, like, I think the last half hour of last stream, and continuing it on into the first half hour of this stream. So the total about 45 minutes to an hour's worth of grinding on the Velt. We got some good rage skills. So anyway, so yeah, half hour of that, and then mostly story progression. And we did a little bit of gold grind here, just so we can, just right before signing off here, and we got the best equipment that we can for our party here. And we rented Shadow. Shadow's going to be with us for a little while longer. And we made it to Kolingen, and we hiked all the way south to Jadur, which we're just at here. So next stream, we're going to continue from Jadur, and we're going to make it to Zozo. Yeah, we're going to make it to Zozo. Yeah, you're very welcome, Angelus. Yeah, you're very welcome. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Glad you hung out with us here. Chilled with us, and had a good time. Alright. Alrighties. So we had a Rush Pirate raid. And who else? I think it was just a Rush Pirate raid. It's only one who raided us here. So thank you, Rush Pirate, for bringing yourself and your amazing community over. Many people celebrated your watch streaks here. Bahamut with the 40 stream. Lance with the 55 stream. If you have 55, it is a palindrome, yes. Flux!
Thanks, Icy.
Oh yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you for the 174 bits. Thank you. That's quite nice of you. Quite generous of you to do so. Removed legendary Narshian battles, Elder House meetings, and high-level planning. Yeah, we experienced them. I mean, the joy of Final Fantasy VI is enjoying such amazing congregations that happen. Yeah, great thing is that every time we play Final Fantasy VI, there's always going to be Narsh. We relived? Oh. Yeah, relived. Yeah, exactly. Alright, who else here? Oh, Thomas with the stretch reminder. Appreciate that. Thank you to Backlogics for the sound alerts, and I don't think Drummer was here, right? Drummer didn't play any sound alerts or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think we had a sub alert. Nope. It is all good. It is all good. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Next stream will be tomorrow. We're going to do one more Final Fantasy VI stream for the week. And hope to see you guys all there so we can enjoy more gameplay, story progression, and enjoy the music here. And just have a wonderful time hanging out and enjoying the story and stuff. And maybe grinding. And music. And everything. And the beautiful graphics here. Alright guys, until next time everyone, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thank you so much for watching. Take care everyone. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. And see you guys next time. Bye everyone.